There we go. Okay, I probably should do something about that it's load in. I think I know what is going on with that, but I'll have to make a note of that to keep that, to work on that afterwards. Anyways, ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Yes, Sir Mighty Lieutenant Rakir, at your service.
Also, let's put you back where you belong. There we go. And yeah, welcome back to the Dominus Collection, which where we will be continuing with Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. And now that we actually know that, well, I was completely barking up the wrong damn tree at the end of the last stream, because I'd forgotten something quite big, or a very obvious path now that you think about it. Anyways, let's move over to here. And yeah, I've put in a button that will swap around the sub-screens as well, so we can at least see some of the achievement pop-ups. If they... Actually, I wonder what... We'll have to see if the achievement pop-ups actually reach high enough, because there is a 60 pixel gap from the bottom of the screen to, well, all of the screen. So yeah, let's see. Last time, yeah, I was just banging my head against the wall about the passage. For a second I thought something was glitching, but no, that's just a weird fire of those things. But yeah, last time I was banging my head around a passage over here. Well, actually, we're supposed to be yet in the unexplored area over here. Or at least there's one specific room that we'll need to find. So let's swap that back around. And let's see. Closest warp point is up this way.
Yeah, super notice people. I finally realized this, like, 1-2 minutes after we end the stream.
Yeah.
Last time we played this, that is. That's not the first time that has happened. No, it was a long time since it did happen. We had one of those moments.
Yeah. Which I believe was in Bloodstained, so rather fitting.
Oh, I think we had plenty of time with other games as well in the past, around Bloodstained era. Like, it's not the first game you got stuck only to realize, like, 1 minute after stream, oh right, we were supposed to go there after getting so frustrated for so long.
Okay, this time I actually have a pen and paper ready, not my usual pen, which seems to have gone missing again. But I can use this to make notes about curious rooms. Okay. I believe... There's a lot over here that we haven't been able to explore, but now that we can turn into a bat, we can. There was a very specific room with spikes all over the place. We need to find that again. Keeping an eye on the map, I'm not sure where it could be, which is why with this kind of game you need to make notes ahead of time. I forgot that those are actual enemies and not just background. Of course, there's one of those things as well. Free potion, always nice. And if I was doing this at a lower level, yeah, well, I've already taken quite a bit of damage, but because I have good gear on, this is not as damaging as it would otherwise be. So, yeah. Rushing in this genre is never advisable. Otherwise those hits would, well, generally do like 20 damage or something. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, there's another Valkyrie around. Now, where was that spiked room? I can't really bring up the map to be enlarged for me. Oh, we can now get that sword, yeah?
Can you say that name again?
Valkyrie?
Alright, no...
That's the very same blade we already have.
Sometimes it sounds like it's a Valkyrie instead of Valkyrie.
Let's see. Oh, right.
I could just be mishearing.
Let's see. Where is that one that increases? There, 3 and 1. Okay, since flight does require MP, actually this might be the only real time that we have a need for mind up. And I immediately waste some, of course. Okay, it's not going to be around here, so we'll need to check the map. I remember that it was that you enter it from the left, and yeah, you need to fly around a bunch of spikes towards the right. So where in the map could that be?
You mean there's that little hole by the tower that goes up?
Which tower do you mean with that?
There's an actual tower to the east.
Let's see, there's a bit that goes down at the other right of the map, but that's because that's sealed. So we can't go through that no matter what.
But there's one that goes up as well.
Let me swap these around so I may get a better look as well. I'm talking about this bit here where you can go down.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing... There's a bit there, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
That's a pass-through. The one... We can head there and look what's over there, but I don't think that's where we need to go. Also noticing that the wall is looking a bit weird there, but I don't think that means anything. Unless those things... Yeah, probably not. Let's see... It's a room where we should be able to enter from the left, but we There's also that there, but that's also sealed off. Okay, I guess over here is the best guess that we have at the moment.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we'll have to look up where the hell we're supposed to go specifically.
Yeah, but you have to read. That kind of looks rather suspicious.
Yeah. I do want to get kills on the Valkyries because we do need their soul for fusion still.
A part of me feel like that's heresy.
Well, it's not my fault that the Valkyries here are fighting for an evil cause.
But they are holy, so...
There has to be something like a fallen Valkyrie or something in Norse mythology.
Not that I know of, but I would not be surprised if there's been some kind of spell being used.
Could also be, yeah. I believe in the Castlevania world, they don't so much count as demons or such, but they can still be summoned and controlled, I believe. I'm far from a Castlevania expert, of course.
Yeah, if they're summoned, that usually means they are forced to serve the summoner, unless the summoner has been sloppy. I think we all know what usually happens when you mess up a summoning spell.
Yeah, they either go wild, or if they kill you, then they go wild.
Or just ditch you.
And
depending exactly what you summoned.
A meal up here.
Wait, really?
Where the hell... I think I know where. And it's in an area that we entered, but pulled away from because it seemed to be a complete dead end at the top there. The part that goes down.
Yeah, that was my
That's where we need to go, I
guess.
think.
Yeah, that would make sense. At least we now know what that is, and no longer need to worry about that one.
Yeah. Okay, deal with you. And the only way to really damage those dancers to the best ability is to use spells. Okay, one dropped up there without me noticing. Come here, you. There we go. I still find it cute that, like the apprentice witches, they turn into a cat, but since they already have a cat as a familiar, they carry their cat along with them.
Oh.
And I did not have to go all the way around. I got distracted because we need to go to a warp and nothing. Okay. There. Hold on, I don't think we found one of those before. What it does is... Okay. We got a different one, another cloth tunic, but there was a different robe that we got. Or is this the very same one? Because I sold any items we didn't use, or most items we didn't use. Still 2 hits to get rid of these is good enough, if you ask me. And then again, we are level 33 at the moment, so we're a bit overpowered for this area. Over here.
You say that with a low health. Oh, would that count as low health?
Yeah, I think people typically say like under a third health is considered low. Or a quarter, 20%. Stupid image. Creates a space and inflicts spiritual damage. Okay. Let's give that a shot in a bit, but first... let's heal up. Before I actually do get myself into trouble.
Yeah, and probably also good to heal up and get a bit of save.
That does the same thing. It does both at once, so no real need for that. Okay.
Yeah, I just meant like it. Well, 2 flies with 1 stone. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, now let's head for that lower area. That is hopefully where we need to go. Otherwise, well, we'll just have to freaking look around again. Careful with all the clock and spike. There. Yeah, here it is. This is where we need to fly through. Yeah, I totally should make notes of rooms like this that are obvious, where it's obvious that you need a certain power to get through. Okay, there we go. Now, what are we going to find down here then? Besides more spikes to the face. How am I actually doing on healing items at the moment? Because I probably should have restocked those. That's pretty good, actually. Could have gotten more, but oh well.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Did not expect a ton of harpies. Speaking of, I doubt we're going to need to fly again so soon, so let's get a different set of wings. Oh, hello there. Okay, I fell for that one. Succubus. Of course the succubi give poisoning. Okay, I was expecting a cutscene to pop up, but nope.
Okay. I don't think this Harpy family is damn good. But I guess other flyers?
Not so much, yeah. Okay. May as well use one of those since I have them. No, you again. Okay. Bit weird that they didn't turn around to attack there. I guess they might not have an animation for actually turning around. Oh dear. The Harpy's weakness, or biggest weakness, is that they stick close to us. So we need to be near our enemy to be able to, well, get hits on them. And that's hooks that I'm hearing.
Wait. Yeah,
Okay, dead warrior, is that all you're going to say?
Ushusu. I think I heard that one before, but don't know much about that thing. But I never seen like I seen undead knights and all that before, and like the headless knight, but an undead knight on a half a hoop.
Yeah, that's a new one. Yep.
Oh. Well, technically not new, consider how old the game technically is. But definitely unique. I haven't seen that done in anything else.
One of those shield guys again.
The Dead Crusader.
Not enough power. And now it's just ledge guarding me. Okay. Let's swap back the bats. Is this likely stuff hidden around here? Also, nice 3D effect in the background. What are you? Uranus.
What were you to say earlier about the overpowered?
Yeah, for that old area, this is the highest level area we've gotten to now. So of course it's going to be tougher here.
Yeah, I think you want to take a look at your health.
Yeah. I kind of want to rush forwards to try and find a safe room. But if I rush too much, then I'm just as likely to get myself hurt. Okay, we can't duck underneath those. Kinda surprised this thing hasn't tried to use its tail. Oh, but the... Oh. Okay. Did not expect that. Alistor. Okay. There we go. At least we got rid of the sword, but probably not the spirit that was wielding it. Up there, there. I'm going to take a quick check down here. That's any... Oh, another one of you. Final guard, helmets. Okay.
Final guard? Really?
Yep. So I do hardly any damage to it at all. So let's actually... Let's see how the club deals with these.
Club?
Not the... But blunt damage, you get what I mean. But not that different either, it seems. Yeah, I think we might need to try and take that thing on from the other side. Get behind it, all that armor. Level. Mana Prism. What is that? It's not in here? I'm not seeing it.
Wait, what are you looking for?
A mana prism. Or is that supposed to...
I saw it. It's a potion. On the high
there
potion.
it is. Okay, restore all your MP. How did I look right past that? There. Okay. I'm really liking the 3D in the background here.
Well, that's very good 3D background. Again, they're using something simple, but they do it really well with the texture and all that.
There. Yeah, Zephyr's ability is basically just a cheat against those, huh? What have we here? A lance. Let's give that a look. A lot more... a lot more attack.
Did you see the description?
Let's... I need to swap it out first. A spear used by knights. Okay.
I'm pretty sure a lance is its own thing. No, this doesn't really look like a lance. The earliest forms of a lance was kind of like a spear, but later it became rather its own thing. With shape and all.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Flame demon. Okay, at least the name is brutally honest. Even if its movements are annoying. There. Okay, it only seems to have that one attack. Okay. Normal on every normal weapon attack. I'm getting the feeling that I've missed where the safe room is. There's always a danger with these games. And it sounds like there's only these knights here, so may as well skip them by. Also, I'm getting the feeling... Yeah, we need to keep that on around here. Well, there's the save room! Okay, lucky. Ooh. Okay. And I missed that this was over here. Again, there's a good few rooms that I haven't looked at here. Careful of the tail. There. Oh, that's... Yes, there's a passageway here. Oh, another one of you. Okay, no sliding past them to cheese them. Okay. And yeah, this totally doesn't look like a final approach, huh?
Yeah, that...
Okay, let's keep healed. Let's only wake up when we get too close to them, so we can just cheese them like that. Not really cheese them, but deal with them easily. Okay. Okay, they've been saved. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're heading for one of the fake endings, because there's still plenty of the map to be explored.
Yeah, so let's avoid that.
Come on. The question is what we might need to open those areas up. Actually, can I just fly by them? They only activate when I get close.
Check
Okay.
the map.
Okay, close. Close in the horizontal fashion, so even if I fly over them, they wake up. Also, I'm swapping this thing back to that. How does it compare to the katana again? A bit less. Okay, this one again. What took you so long? Let's finish this. I'll show you where you can't become the Dark Lord. Huh? Even Bellman was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there ever any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. Well, what's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. Let's see if you try to survive this one. Ew. Okay. Okay, that trick again. Yeah, very clear that there's a bit more going on than what he's seeing. Oop. That trick again. Okay. Don't think we'll need that one. Or this one. Let's there. Yep. Okay, he does a bit of a roar before he launches that one. Yep. Okay. Let's... Yep. Okay, now we know his tricks, or at least most of them. Also, I should swap these around. So in case this achievement does pop up, it does actually show on stream. Hopefully.
Are we really supposed to fight him now?
I think so. I think one of the conditions for getting the bad ending is likely going to be fighting him without Mina's talisman on.
Yeah, but maybe they will have the cutscene. They talked about needing to go under the water or something.
Yeah, but we need to get... For that, we need certain areas to be unsealed. And we can't progress anywhere there, so we have to progress here. Okay. Let's see if you have any new tricks to pull out of your sleeve. Actually, having a bit of range would do well here.
Yeah, I was to say you may want to use the lance.
Oh, you're actually teleporting around now, huh? Reflection betrays where he is going to be, though. Probably should keep him... Right. If we're too far away, that doesn't actually hit. So that was a bunch of MP wasted. Okay, what did I... Interrupted him somehow. Also, okay, he's changed up that trick. Yeah, now he doesn't go for the middle anymore. I finally figured out which way I am again.
Hell?
Yeah. Yep. Immediately walk into that one. Okay, teleport this way. The demon in the mirror betrays which way he goes. Good. Wait, what? Oh, that I did that automatically. Okay. I cut off the power from the darkness using a magic seal. Give up. It's over. But get away from him, Soma. And he self-immolates. He couldn't resist the demon that had fused with his soul. They're saying he lost the demon's power? He perhaps could have been saved if the demon was cut free from his soul, but don't let it concern you. That's just what happens when you let your hunger for power overwhelm you. Now, Ricardo, what became of Celia? I'm sorry, we have units tracking her whereabouts now. So we're done here. Let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, definitely fake ending. Ugh. What's wrong, Soma? Nothing. I just felt something odd for a moment. Did anything strange happen in the castle? No, nothing. Wait. Come to think of it, when I fought Dimitri, there was something weird. Go on. I never finished him off, but he died anyway. Same with the other idiot just now. And that's why I felt something enter me, like a soul under domination. We'll have to investigate it. Come, we'll meet with Joker right away and head for the church. Is something happening to me? I don't know, but we'll know soon enough. Data has been saved. Okay, that was one of the fake endings then. Okay. Yeah, just notice no pop-up for achievement of killing X-Boss or finishing game and such. Also, just swapping these back around again because it's swapping between different sprites over here. Okay, so that's not what to do. I hope we don't have to restart the entire game just because of something done different. It's just because we need to do something different. No, what? I don't know what else could be done, actually. Like, that was the only way we could seemingly progress. Like, the only ways forward beyond that, the ways that we could go forwards, would be to either get into that area we were trying to get to at the end of last stream, or find out how to open up those sealed passages, for which I have absolutely no idea how to. And I'd rather not spend like an entire stream running around the castle trying to figure out what we do need to do.
Yeah. I did say we should probably take a look at the map.
Yeah, but again, I don't see where we even can progress. Yes, they did say something about underwater, but we've already gone into the underwater area. So unless there's a secret area somewhere or an entrance I have missed, we'll have to take more of a look. There was more area in the pinnacle here, so maybe there was a side thing, and you. Yeah, let's explore the area a bit more. Maybe we'll find something. Let's see. Where does it put us now that it actually saved after that? Okay, right back here. And we even keep data on Dario. Yeah. Let's see what else there is to do above here.
Yeah, it looks like there's something there. All right.
Oh, right, yeah. Actually, put that sticker down. There. Okay. can actually just kick its ass from behind now. Oh, okay, that shield is spring-loaded. Let's see. Okay, same damage, but it strikes a little bit faster out. Ew. Okay, so that's the only way that it can actually damage us behind here, except from backing up into us. I think this might take a bit. Okay, when its sword is up, it's just immune to damage.
Yeah, I feel like the lance did more damage.
Yeah, this one deals the most. Also just... Hey, let's... I'm curious exactly how much the health this thing does, even though it's not the thing that the stat screen shows.
This is a shame.
Plus, we'd have to kill it first. Maybe in the maybe the monster encyclopedia we can see how much health it actually has.
Unless they will tell you once you killed one.
Yeah, that is how we do get the data and such. Actually, oh yeah, magic attacks. That's of course how we need to deal with these things.
Wait, does that mean the harpy will be good here?
There we go. Okay, it's resistant to literally everything. Okay. Let's see, where is that thing in here? Probably at the back. Oh, I can see that number. That's Final Guards. Powerful armored soldier given the task of guarding the castle's key spots. And it doesn't show us how much health it actually has. Okay.
Oh, that's annoying. But at least I now know what's hidden behind the other ones. So the other ones may hide something we want.
I think I might need to make use of this archer a lot more, huh?
Yeah. You do.
Like, landing hits is probably going to be a bit tricky. But it does deal a frick ton of damage when it does hit. Yep, just one shot. Only problem is that it does need to be on screen for the hit to count. But we can move out of the way before it does launch it. Let's swap that back quickly. Yeah. Okay, that's one of them. I forgot about that. Okay. Really? Actually, can you even get past that? Yep, saw that one coming. It can't actually cross the gap, it seems. There we go. Yeah, that sniper is actually our strongest attack at the moment, huh?
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay. Okay, 3 shots for a werewolf. Werewolf. Not a Welsh wolf, a werewolf. Now I'm trying to imagine what a Welsh werewolf would be like.
No idea.
Go. Now then. And not really interested in you. I should have been making use of this thing a lot earlier with how much damage it does. Okay, there's still a few spots left to explore around here. We need to find a warped room as well. There's that low... Yeah, there's that area below the... let me swap so I can point it out. Swap these as well. Actually, no, that will swap. Need to swap this one here. Yeah. Over here is still room. And here as well.
Yep.
And... Wait, what?
And there as well.
Okay. So, 3 areas to explore around here still that may hold info. Okay, swap these around again. Swap those. Okay. Let's go take a look. These can be just bypassed like this. There's no danger of them at all. But I'm a bit curious about that tower in the background there. That is not part of the castle. Can just ignore that one. Let's see. Bunch of werewolves. A little bit too far back. Those were bouncing off of the wall. Actually, let me swap around here for a sec. And actually put on some magic equipment.
Oh dear.
For which the 7s is actually the best with that. Let's see. May as well try that. Okay, these deals 40, not 40, 30. Still a good increase with how resistant these damn things are. On other targets, they were dealing 120. Hello. Another one.
I guess this is used to summon something.
Maybe. Or it's just decoration. There's definitely going to be something of value over this way if there's 2 of these jackasses. Not sure how many more hits we need. I was looking for a moment if they need to be dealt with status effects, but no, they're also resistant to those. There we go, freakingly. And, okay, that just connects back to the other area here. So, yeah, that was just not plain worth it.
Well, it did give you a lot of XP.
True.
Wait, does that pit go somewhere?
Which pit?
The one right there under you.
The one we just came out of?
No, I said pit, not door.
Let's see. So, that is nothing.
Oh yeah, that's actually some... There are ways down.
Now there is... Yep. On the left, it does look like you would be able to go down, but there's those stairways that block the way, so you can't actually go through there.
I mean, like, I see there's 2 paths downwards according to the map. On an area.
Okay, this area or other areas, you mean?
A bit lower.
Okay, the main hallway there with the 2 entryways. I'm just going to go through here just to get the map completion. And then just fly by these idiots.
Yeah, for the room below this one is to have 2 ways down.
Yeah.
Somewhere we haven't been to.
So likely the warp room is in one of those.
Oh, we did go up from that one, alright.
I'm guessing if you get in between those halves, it immediately closes on you. There. I like that the sword actually falls away like you're knocking it out of the creature's hand. Okay, no drops. Okay. What can we reach around here? Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, then we go down. But that's where I see the pathways.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Potential pathways.
Okay, they don't close immediately on you. They do still do quite a bit of contact damage. Not the most riveting of gameplay, but we do need to figure out where the hell to go and all that. You again. Okay, 2 shots. So you need to wait for the second one a bit.
How many?
A bit too late. There we go. Okay, really? This is like 8 of them you've thrown at me now. Yeah. Okay. So they'll just literally suck you dry. Okay.
Maybe heal?
Come on. Yeah, that as well. 1, 2. There we go. Is that the final batch? That's the final batch of them. And hello. Oh, back in the guest house.
Yes, we may be able to find shortcut, but there is more we haven't seen there.
Yeah, and we're above that sealed entrance, so we can probably open it up now. There. We can probably put all of this gold we've got into use as well, just buying supplies. More ghost dancers. And yeah, there we go. Finally open. So how well do these do against you? Not close to another safe room, so I do need to be careful. Unless...
Yeah.
That's going to be a mimic. All the black ones have been mimicked so far. Yep. It's the red ones that have treasure. Or at least gold. Okay, so we need the axe armor and the clown to get through here. Did we even get... Okay, I'll make a note of that then. I think we did get one axe armor eventually, but we used it in a fusion.
Yeah. This might have been a bad idea.
Let's see. Might as well make a note of the location. Left side of guest tower.
So we have this area now to explore, and we have 2 other areas that we found we were at earlier. So yeah, should be plenty of new places to find. Hopefully.
Okay, am I walking in on something, ladies?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something special in that room.
Yeah, it is extremely dense with enemies compared to other stuff. Actually, let's deal with this demon and see if I can take them on. Yeah.
I'm not sure. In most cases, people will be rather excited for that, but this is Castlevania.
Yeah.
It's obviously a trap.
Yeah, biggest threat dealt with. There. Nope, it's just a slumber party amongst the female demons and witches. Okay.
No, I don't feel bad. Well, it's a case of you should not disturb them.
Oh, they'll respawn anyways. Okay. Hello, Iron Golem. With flamethrower attachment. Okay, you require an actual magic spell, I'm presuming. Or have the explosives. Let's see how you deal with this. You deal with it real well. Okay, that does better because it hits multiple times, but still. Throwing a fish head at it. Where's the bombs? There it is. Also just 1 damage.
We are missing something here. Oh, you almost dead!
Yeah, there, use one of those. Actually, can you actually do anything to me if I'm behind you? You can actually back that dump truck up into me, yes. It's smarter than the final guards in that way. You have to have a weakness. The only way we find that out, of course, is by killing it. It's Pierce. Nope.
Really? That was a big kick to the privates.
By a massive piece of iron at that, so... not blaming Soma for not wanting to continue after that.
Now that to rediscover the area again.
Let's try out the... Let's try the area... the other area below here.
Yeah, for the, especially 2 paths there. Or maybe 3 even, for I know.
Yeah, there's enough room down there for something else to be hidden.
Indeed. Sadly, we lost some progress over there, but...
It's not too bad of an area, since there's a lot of lesser demons, or less powerful demons down there.
Yeah, we do know, have the knowledge of there is a way to get a shortcut over there.
I probably could have made it to the save station down in the lower area. Seeing as that area isn't too full of strong enemies, or strong compared to how we are now, at least. Okay, we can interrupt its attacks as well. No, you can walk over the gaps. Okay. I think you can see how this thing became a ghost because it telegraphs its attacks massively. There we go. Okay, still took 1 big hit from that. Kinda wanna kill you to see what your soul might do. There. You might drop something useful as well. You just don't interest me at all. There. That's 3. No, you'd need about 5 of the arrows. They aren't really that dangerous because it seems they only attack through that spit attack. So is there an entrance? Yep, there is. Yep. Well, that's you. Would have been useful if I found this earlier, but that is the risk with Castlevania games. The path you go may not be the actual path to continue on. That's where all the succubi are.
Another one here.
There we go.
There's several paths here. Alright.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a gamble if the way you're going is actually the way that makes you progress. Like, in general, you'll get a save station somewhere along the way towards the boss, typically one reasonably nearby. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be that nearby. Looks like I just skip you. go. And that connects over here. Okay. I was expecting there to be more towards the right.
Yeah, or could they be more below?
That's a solid barrier. Okay. I think it's a pretty easy guess as to what sort of soul we might get from that. I'm not actually sure if we already have a fire spell or not.
I'm not sure as well.
Okay, those things are fragile, but they do hit quite hard. Glass cannons. Okay, here's the warp room. Okay. Let's retreat to heal up and restart.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I am curious what we might need to do for the good ending. I'm guessing if we fight Darius without the amulet on, then we'll get the bad ending, or worst ending. I suspect there's at least 3 endings to the game. 1 bad, 1 normal, and 1 good. What we might have had might have been the good one, or not the good, the neutral one. Okay, restock on these.
That's a lot of money.
Cinquindia? A bejeweled sword featuring elaborate ornamentation. Chris Naga, beautifully decorated sword made of damask. Yeah, Damascus steel. That's a technique that has been completely forgotten.
Yeah.
Sword, claymore, spear.
We can do something that replicates similar patterns, but if that's the actual how they did it is unsure and likely not. Since I think if I'm right, Damascus steel, well, besides looking pretty, actually is rather strong.
Yeah. Let's see.
Really?
I think this is what the apprentice witches drop, and the mage robe that we got is what the full witches drop.
Yeah, I also saw that ring furthest down.
Yeah.
Dude! Oh, bloody heck. That'd be a few days grind.
Yeah, which I'm not going to do. Let's see.
Well, it is possible off stream, but it will not be fun.
Let's see. Can sell that. Let's see. Aquarius is the strongest we have at the moment. Chainmail is a straight up downgrade. Mage robe I'll keep around. Pendant is outclassed by these. Could sell it for quite a bit, but not sure what I'd spend it on. I could buy I could buy the Masemune, but that would be quite an investment. Hi, Selma. Are you getting homesick? No, not especially. Why do you ask? It's no use to lie. You haven't seen Mina in a long time. But you really want to see her badly. What are you saying? This isn't the time for that sort of thing. I knew you'd get all adamant about it. I hit the bullseye. But you wouldn't fight for Mina unless you felt that strongly. It makes me feel a little envious even. So how can I help you today? I think we get new dialogue with her every time we get into a new area of the castle. Let's see. Great armor, white dragon, mini devil.
Wait, we have a few mini devils.
Let's see, that gives us a trident. We got plenty of mini dragons for this. Okay. The Cabria. Okay, for Bionac. It's quite an upgrade of 8. Bugbear. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. It just shows... It doesn't give a name, it just shows a crown. Huh? Okay. Whip Knuckle. Okay.
What?
Let me actually note down the names of these, so I might grind for them off stream. So, Great Armor 2 times. White Dragon. Whatever this is supposed to be said as. Carabia. Bugbear. Devil. And the Slaughterer. Okay, that's all of them. I'm still a bit unsure about the whole soul release thing. But I might look up a bit on that.
Yeah. Oh no, it could be really damn good.
Or just entirely useless.
Yeah, which then makes you wonder why even have it. That is a thing that has happened in games where you get a function that there's no point in using at all. If they actually is actually just worthless to use.
Yeah.
If anything, it's worse as it's actually... Yeah, basically just a garbage can for something you shouldn't throw away.
I might look it up. Actually, for now... Here we go. Arrow beats spear. Okay, so that's all over here. And yeah, unless there's hidden passages, I don't see any new areas over here. So we'll just have to get past all of the freaking succubi again. Let's actually see how much experience you give. 6633. I've missed the shot. Okay, about 200-ish. Okay.
That's actually good.
1, 2, 3. Okay, it won't give us a level or anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pitch black suits. Well, that is just a straight up upgrade. A suit that is the color of inky darkness. Okay. It doesn't actually say what the rarity is on item drops, but I get the feeling that was a bit of a rare one. A bit too early. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to run back to the save station so we can keep that suit in case we... I'm just going to play it safe until we do find a save room. If absolutely needed, I can just retreat into the lower area and get to the save room all the way down there. Would that be I get distracted for a second and pay for it. And now I think the killer clowns are in the next tower over. So I would not be able to farm them along the way to the save station there. Open that up. Okay. There we go. Just cheese and Eldritch Demon. Oh dear. Alright. Go. Now that I think about it, we haven't found anything that could drop a fairy soul. So maybe it's the mini devils that can actually point out hidden stuff. Let's give them a try and see if they spot anything. Okay, that's that room. Their attack seems to be a bit more homing. There we go. Now we'll only know if they alert us to anything hidden when they'd actually do something like that. So yeah, we'll see if they react to anything, but so far they may not be the strongest combat familiar, but they are the one getting the most hits so far. Oh, right, you again. It does mean that we kind of have nothing else, nowhere else to explore around here.
Wait, don't tell me he has something, the damn thing we need.
I kind of doubt that. But I have to kill it all the same. Let's see. Just throw the gas at it. I have no idea what that is actually supposed to do. Okay, so at least it does have only a reasonable amount. Okay, it's resistant to everything as well.
Wait, it wasn't guarding anything?
Nope. And the mini devil isn't reacting to anything, so cats didn't destroy anything in the floor. Okay, well, that is a bit disappointing with what we can discover around here then.
Wait, there's something... Yeah, right? You're good at the way... Oh yeah, that's room.
That room, yeah. I guess it means we'll have to go grind the armors and the clowns. Yep. Oh, so the clowns are here. Okay. Maybe this will help with getting more of the souls, or getting souls easier. Yep. Bit too close. Really? Okay.
I think there's a McDonald's reference.
Probably. Right, we don't actually need any Valkyrie souls at the moment. Or at least not for fusing. Because we already got the lance. The best thing I can think of right now is to try and get the souls needed for that passageway. Though I'm not sure if it'll actually lead to any progress or just extra rewards.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map here and trying really to think really hard here.
Almost passed by it. There's still that boss in the middle of the gardens that we can't get to. We can sell that. Let's see. I very much doubt that we need a new seal for that boss there. Just in case I'm going to take a look.
Yeah, for all we know, we may actually found it and forgot to check.
Yeah. You again. Yeah, still.
Oh, they're surprisingly easy to kill.
Yeah, it's just that their toxin is the dangerous part. There's still those mirrors here and there. But I haven't seen anything or any power we could use to get through those. Unless it's like a hidden trick. Let's warp back over here for a bit. There was one of those mirrors over here, I believe. Give that a quick look. Yeah, it's all the way to the right. I completely forgot that we got the soul of those and that they actually allow us to regen health.
On shares.
Where was it again? Not that one. Let's see. The Ouija table. Ouija. Oh, yeah, actually pretty fast as well. Okay. Need to keep in mind that whenever we see one of those, we should probably switch, take a quick rest.
Yeah.
Ooh. We really need to find some sort of power that has to deal with the mirrors. Get the feeling that crystal is going to be of importance for something.
What are we missing?
I think I am going to need to look up something to at least get a hint as to where to go. Let's see, that area all the way over to the right is sealed off by a gate that needs to be opened from the other side, I think. We might be able to explore a bit with the ghost. Maybe see if there is something on the other side. Unless there's some sort of trick that needs to be applied. We can't get into to the boss in the gardens. Can't get through the I might just have it. Can't get through the mirror thing. We could have gone here for quite a long time. I completely forgot this was an area. I thought it was a door that needed to be accessed from the other side.
Oh, dear God.
Okay, let's see if there is actually anything of importance over here. A combat knife and another mirror.
It's... Oh wait, that's your arrow. I would say, why is there blood on the mirror?
Okay, that's not going to be any use either.
At least this area has now been explored.
Yeah.
There are more areas to explore further down. But there's one area we maybe can open with the seal now.
Over here, that's where we need that carrier or something to get through these spikes on the water. Or was that over there? I think this was a sealed door. Let's go take a look all the same.
Yeah, the sealed door, I feel like we can at least check.
Yeah. We can look behind it then with the ghost. Okay. Not that we're much in danger in this area, but still better to be safe than not.
Yeah, and save the progress of the map we have.
Okay, we do need your soul. The ring. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm guessing that only affects item drops and not souls. Because there was that soul eater's ring that we could buy. Well, theoretically buy, since it costs 3 times, 10 times as much. No, 6 times as much as we owe. Own the. If we find one that is actually near a doorway, we could probably grind them quickly. Because they are a 1-star rarity on the drop of that. Here we are. there. Okay, what is behind here? Okay, we can't go that far, but yeah, we do need to come around from the other side on that.
And we can only scout with the ghost thing.
Yeah, not that far either. Let's see if we can try and get that soul. I'm kind of curious what percentages there are connected to each of the stars, though. You can sell that. Let's see. I really have no idea how to possibly open up the sealed hatch over at the right of the castle. Still plenty of space under there for another area, at least an extension of the tower. To really make progress, I think we do need to get into the area below. Yeah, the only ways we know how to get in there are that's flooded spikes room, or well, that sealed door that needs to be opened from the other side. So that's not an option. Maybe. It was said that there's also shortcuts from there to the village, but I'm not sure if we can open those up from the village. So finally we have an axe. Okay, it's just a sharp version of the others. Okay, the other two-handed. Okay, even though it says 1 star, it's still not that common of a drop.
And especially with the, games logic. If you want it, if you try its best to not give it to you.
Yeah. We do need that soul. Okay, now that I'm looking... Oh no, that is this... I was looking at the map, and in the second tower there is that room over there, but that is the one that we need the soul and the Killer Clown soul for. There are also still some rooms in the sliding puzzle area that we haven't seen. But I'm not sure if there's anything useful in there. I might put a timer in on this, just to see how many of these took. Unless there is some hidden power with the mirrors, I really don't see how we can continue or make progress at the moment. So...
I really hope it's not a case of we need to kill specific mobs to continue through that.
Yeah. Let me actually do a quick search on where to progress. And the freaking... I don't know why, but my phone's keyboard app has been working slower and slower.
You're getting some money at least.
Okay, now it's not even responding when it is showing up. A bit of air cover. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm going to put in. I probably will put in a marker to have people skip past this. This is just getting stupid. Like, is the game maybe trying to prevent up there? Really? The moment I start complaining about it in full. Still going to put in a timer to at least put in a counter. Let's see, 136. There. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, I really see nowhere else that we could make progress at the moment. So I guess it's back to the guest. I guess it's back to the guest area. Or at least once. Yeah. Once we get to a warp room or something. Yeah, none of these things can really damage us that much, but better to have save states and everything. That's not save states, save points of it. I'm heading back to the village. It would probably be quicker to go the other way to that warp room, but I don't want to deal with the stupid ghost the whole time.
Hey there. Okay, I'm finding references here to something called paranoia, which I'm guessing is going to be a boss, which might. I'm going to guess that's going to give some sort of mirror-based power, but we need to find the damn thing first, of course. Through here. Let's see. See if Yoko has something new to say. Nothing new. And yeah, we didn't get any. No, we did get that, but I'm not using the axe armor soul for that. Yeah, don't.
Especially since it'd just be a tier 2 weapon. Okay, at the very least we can go over there and unlock the axe armor part of that door. Let's see. Okay, over to the northwest. Dirt walls. Okay, that's... Okay, apparently, according to this, there's a third of those soul doors. I'm not really sure you could even call them soul doors. Also, this is the wrong area. Yeah, it is. I can at least try and grind this stupid thing now. There is a third thing there, according to the quick guide that I looked up. Let's see. Uko back is what is the third soul that's needed to get through there, it says. Okay, according to this, that does lead to a boss. So, yeah, this is a part where specific souls are required. So, yeah, that's quite a bullshit. Yeah. At least I know this is a good spot to get the killer clown. I have no idea where the third one might be, though. There. Have we even encountered an enemy by that name? Let me take a quick look. Uko back. Let's see. Nothing here. No. There. Oh, those things. Okay. They're in the water area.
Yeah, I was wondering, I feel like, yeah, we should have met them, but the names felt familiar, but yeah, it was the damn goblin things.
Let's see. I guess that does mean that I will have to go grind the stupid things. Ugh. Why put a boss between something you'd need to grind? Yeah, there's the third one. Guess we don't really have a choice on this now, huh? Need to find a spot where we can get to one of them quickly. And
yeah,
just kill a bunch of them.
Yeah, no, is this saying that we actually need to grind to get the thing from that boss to be able to go on the ground? Or underwater in this case?
Well, it's a boss, so it's going to give us some sort of ability. And I'm going to guess that it has to do with the mirrors that we've seen all over, because there aren't... I can't really think of too many other abilities we might be able to get at the moment. So let's swap that back. And yeah, more grinding here. Let's... I might as well note the time beforehand here. There. hiding stuff behind specific things, or behind soul-specific things, makes sense to a degree, but to have it be story progression, be locked behind that is just something I can't agree with.
Yeah, I feel like that is something they have learned since then is bad idea.
Yeah. This is going to take longer because it's a 2-star drop. There aren't any safe rooms nearby. That at least. I think I might still buy the Masamune as a better weapon. Because, well, I can't really think of too much else to spend money on in this game at the moment. Outside of, well, reach health potions and such.
He's probably always with their money for... And that Soul Eater ring is tempting.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll get that in this playthrough.
Oh, not be surprised if you do, due to having to grind souls.
Another hamburger. May as well use some of those instead of rushing back. 290, okay, I'm saving that. And that doesn't actually heal that much. Then again, these are minor healing items, not the potions specifically meant for it. I do like it in Bloodstained. For each new thing that you ate, you got little stat boosts from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice to see something like that implemented into newer Metroidvania-style games. Yep, run away. I'm guessing the idea behind soul-locked doors is that with how often you're going to be fighting these things, you're probably going to get the soul sooner or later, but since it's still a chance drop, there's also a chance that you don't get them by the time that you would need them.
Yeah, I don't think that you could take into account the rule bad luck, and as I've been repeatedly said, whenever you've tried to get something very specifically, it will refuse to drop. Especially things like, you know, that is extremely common drop, but as quickly you need it, nope.
Yeah.
Refuse to drop. It's right
there. We go. So cards as weapons. Makes sense to have that be the attack, of course. Let's see how it actually does.
Hold on. Is this game ritually we need to start complaining?
It looks like it. And that only took 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay. I think it actually dealt pretty good damage. Just poke it in the head.
Yeah, now we know as well too. Well, avoid using souls for making weapons unless we have a double.
Save from that over here. How much does this actually use per? Let's see. 21 per use. And this one is 25. Okay. They are comparable, I believe, then, on the souls, but I'm guessing, I'm guessing for the most parts, the weapon fusions don't use souls that are required for gates like this, but, well, there we saw earlier, the axe armor is one that is used for it. So that's not entirely true. I'm still going to prefer the sniper since it deals more damage. But for how quickly that attack goes out, damn it. For how quickly the cards are thrown, that does make a good balance between the how quickly it comes out and the amount of damage it deals.
Yeah. BRB, gonna throw some food into the machine, then go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm heading for the save station and a warp room so we can go back to the subterranean hell. Oh, right. Suckiest room again. I just don't get why they just put so freaking many of them in here. Another suit. I could probably sell that for a good amount. Okay. About when the vest hits the ground, that's a good time to launch the second shot. Could probably go a bit earlier, since they already get the opportunity to move by then, but it's a guaranteed hit. Okay. Easy experience. There. Not sure why they keep trying to do that attack. That's going to... Yep. When they keep trying to do that attack even though we're nowhere near them. Okay. Going to need to find a spot to grind the goblin bastards. I think there's a room near here with them spawning. Not this one. I think it was the next one over. Yep, there they are. Okay. I think I'm just going to equip everything that gives luck. There. May as well do this one here. Let's see. Strength. Which one was it again? There. Okay. With 33 as luck, that should be good. Hopefully.
Hello again.
Okay. Back here, you. Another 2-star rare soul. Okay, 153. There.
I guess they also want you to, like, if you want a good ending, they want you to work for it, but still.
Yeah, just relying on random soul. Oh. Well, never mind this. Speeding that up. That was the quickest of them all. Okay.
You know why.
Yeah, the moment I start complaining about it, apparently the game takes notice.
Yeah, we both. The third time in a row. This is the moment, people, where I sometimes wonder if there are, quote-unquote, machine spirits.
Okay. Now then, back to the pinnacle. Actually,
I think I've been there. But you have to do something weird that should make sense, but somehow works.
There, that one. That middle area is just a big blank space, or just devoid of safe and warp rooms for some reason, huh? Or the area to the right.
Yeah.
Just strange that there's so few over there. And I think in this case it did help to have all of the luck stuff equipped. Yes, I definitely think that luck plays a big part in the drop rate of these things, huh?
Yeah, and now it also feels like the game is...
Haunting.
Yeah.
Yep, if you're sure you want to fight as well.
All right.
There.
If you ask for it, Captain.
And the question is, will we actually get a save room before this boss or not?
Oh.
Also, I'm just using these immediately.
Yeah. Let's not die.
Could still if I died there, I still could have used the rewind, but still. There.
There's a save room nearby, right?
Nope, the closest is all the way down the tower. Let's at least activate these.
Then save.
There. That card actually had Yoko on them. I'm not sure. Okay, it's using cards with characters on them, or characters from the game on them. I actually didn't notice that at first. Let's see, where is this one? I think it was a red one. There.
There.
Okay, now to likely never use that power again. Okay, if there's a boss door here, we retreat. Okay, retreat. Okay, at least these remain open.
Wait, what?
The soul doors or soul walls, at least those stay away. Weird that there's just no save room near this one. Typically there's like somewhere nearby one. But not in this case. Okay, during that attack they're invulnerable. That's nice to know. Yeah, I'm going down the tower. That's likely... It's a longer route, but it's likely a safer route as well. Especially since we can just fly around here. Well, we could fly around over there as well, but... Okay. Easier to go down than to go up. Okay. Just need to be a bit careful on the way back up.
Wait. So the red rooms are save rooms.
Yep.
I
The
thought
blue
the
ones
blue
are
ones
warp
were save.
rooms.
There's a reason the save rooms are blue when you're inside them. You know what I mean with all the stars.
Yeah.
Why are you giggling?
No, I don't have time for you again. Okay. Bad timing for the mana to run out. But I can still just as easily get back here. Okay. I will need to wait for that to recharge. Or I just... let's see, where... there. Increase the recovery rate. And use these hearts anyways. There. Give me a second. Yep. And of course my controller decides to fall off. Okay, we'll need to make a note there. Possibly edit out some sounds. There.
And by so, I think I heard my air fryer. So, just a moment, alright?
Put
So,
cable
PLB.
back in. So this thing will never run out of battery while it's equipped, at least. Okay.
Oh dear. Right. I just gotta grab my food. So, wait a moment, okay?
Okay. It's still just weird of how far away the next safe room is from here. Unless there's one hidden behind a false wall or something. Let's see. Equipment. Get back to the strong stuff. Let's go with a scarf with a pitch black suit. Not sure that would really fit well, but luckily Soma just wears everything underneath all of his other clothes. But yeah, a bit of a spoiler. I did get a bit of a spoiler on what this thing is called. Yeah, I did say it earlier as well. But beyond that, no clue how it actually might fight. So that is something we still need to learn ourselves. But yeah, once that is done, we'll need to find whatever mirrors there are throughout the place. There is that one in the village. And there were a few other ones at dead ends. We need to find those as well then maybe. Because they probably teleport us somewhere else. Yep. When we're starting the next game in this collection, I'm definitely going to start taking notes immediately from the start. Of course, there's. I just wondered if there was a way to take make multiple screen captures. It's for putting those in Paint later, but I can just make a screenshot. That way, I can just update a map every time with where I am, but I need to make a note of what is there at least. Let's see. Puppet Master, Ghost, and Treant. We won't need this one here, I think. So... Harpy it is then. Might as well swap that one for that as well. Power belts. And...
Almost back. Almost. Just need one more thing.
I've actually tried out the trident. It is, of course, it attacks the same as all the others. The thing is taller than Soma. And that's... Hey. That is the way it goes with pole arms and all. Like they are typically longer than the user.
Yeah, you're not joking. That's a big one. And I'm ready.
Okay, same seal as before. Let's see. And yeah, it's mirrors. Yep, paranoia.
Oh, that.
Okay, is it just trying to mirror me or something? Yep. Nope, it's not. Oop. Just barely avoided that. More an accident than anything else.
I recognize it laughter for somewhere.
No.
Yeah, I think it's either reference or they are channeling a. I don't know where that laughter started, but it's kind of channeling the role cackling trickster.
Okay, that can't be it. Yeah, this is a fake out. Now we actually fight it. That was a warm-up. Oh, so I was right to be paranoid, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to need to... I'm putting on Bad Company to make it easier to dodge that one.
The movie?
Because of that. Yeah, let's rewind past that, huh? Okay.
Wait, Ian goes back into when you were in the menu.
Yep. At least it doesn't seem to have that many attacks. Oop. Okay, I just need to figure out which mirrors. Okay, I'm guessing they glisten in the order that they actually, where the beam actually goes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow.
You wanna heal?
Yeah. There. Okay, I think we figured out its tricks. And... there. Let me actually... let's see, where is it? There. That's actually probably more likely to hit them. There. Okay. Well, that's more likely to hit them. Need to keep some energy for when it goes back into the mirrors. Recharge a bit. Do I actually have... yes. Okay. Yeah, not really worth it to try and use it too much. I guess he'll just drop down into range. Yep, there we go. Damn it. I forgot how the seal goes there.
Wait, can't you rewind to try it again?
Can we even get back enough for that? Nope. Okay, no need. Cancel that. There we go. No. Sort of guess the way it's going to go from how the mirrors are aligned. There we go. Oh, level up, clown in the mirror. And okay, wait, it does not show? Okay. Gain the ability to enter mirrors. Yep. Okay, now we can finally freaking progress it. Olrock's suit. Okay. Oh, a suit favored by Count Olrock, and it's just a it's a massive upgrade over everything.
What is Olrock's?
The fact that it's red makes me a little bit suspicious, though, or you might say it makes me a bit paranoid. Let's see. Okay, so we can get into the mirror. But we can only move around in the room that the mirror is in. Okay. So yeah, now we need to track down every room with a mirror in it so we can actually progress.
Yeah.
I do get the feeling that that suit might be a bit of a trap, though. With how big of an upgrade it gives to everything, there's got to be a downgrade to it somewhere.
Yeah, like, is the red thing just to make sure you don't confuse it with the other suit, or is it supposed to hint that it's cursed?
Yeah. Let me actually... Let's... Okay, we still get experience. So may as well swap. Actually, I think I know why it didn't show the achievement. Let me guess. The capture is not set to record. It records third party. Oh wait, that's not even an option here, because it's a window capture, not a game capture. So that was never going to show the achievement pop-ups. Okay, well that was a waste of time then. Okay. For now, heal up. And let's see. If we go to the left, almost said right, we can see about maybe getting into the remaining rooms of the shuffleboard area, wherever you would call that, sliding puzzle bit.
Really? That was a miss.
Yep.
You aim to throw X at them, but you throw over them.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay, so much getting his exercise in.
Yep, I just realized, this could lead us to other things we needed.
I doubt they hit anything critical in this area, but still. Yeah, I think we've seen that one, but okay. Okay, so these are not in order. Okay. Let's reset the whole thing, then we can see which rooms we have and haven't been in. There. Okay, we've been in... Oh wait, it reset it to what we left, what we put it as. Okay, that's also nice, but it won't help us find which of these we've actually been to and not. Let's just go through, get to the warp room in the upper area, and get out of here.
I don't think there's anything in these rooms themselves, but I think they can be used to lead you to other rooms you need to go. Would that make sense?
Yeah, there's only 4 exits here, and the only one of importance is this one, really. There's that other room on the other side, but I think that only contained like an item or something. Okay, over here. All right. Let's see what this opens up in the village. Beyond that, we'll have to, well, find where the other damn mirrors are. Safe room just to have a save down. Okay. I wonder if Yoko has anything to say now. That might... If she does have something new to say, it might be more based on bosses that we fought than areas. Or maybe both.
Let's see.
No, nothing new. Still have no idea what this is supposed to do. What happens if we... Okay, it seemed to just remove them. But I have absolutely no idea what that might do. Maybe having too many souls can have a drawback.
Yeah, again, we need to do research on that, and
if there is something with it, I expect that any potential spoilers would be marked down at least. Might as well swap this back finally. It's there. Complete overkill, but it's still nice. Okay. What is this? Tear of Blood? Is that an equipable or... A red jewel, the blood of color, or the blood of color, the color of blood. See, increases defense, constitution, and intelligence. I get the feeling that's going to be used for something. Okay, that's finally that explored. Also, if there are shortcuts here, and if we can open them from this side, then the cat is actually the best way of finding out where they might be. if they can be accessed through here. Let's see. Okay, they're not breaking anything here, so if there are shortcuts, we can't break them from this way. Or at least not with the cats. That doesn't hit anything either. And yeah, we can... I forgot that you can go diagonal with those as well. Might be used for dodging some enemies.
Most likely.
Okay. Question now is going to be, where are the other mirrors? Yes, we have an entire freaking castle to explore that way. To try and find those. I very much doubt there's going to be many more in the village here.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of mirrors, but they don't have their own markings on the map.
Yeah. I guess we can move from one side to the other and see what we find. Though I'm going to make a marker here for potential skip past all of this useless bit. And yeah, the music here is definitely a lot more in the style of the older Castlevanias. Okay. Apparently, cat beats dog. Or hounds. Let's check around here.
And he just goes down weeping.
Yep.
But does he only do that when you destroy the dog with a cat?
It's... This place is... Actually, no, we found something here, I believe. So it wasn't a complete dead end. It is now. But yeah, we got something from here. The cat has opened hidden floors before, I believe. Like in the very first stream, as it was trying it out, it destroyed a secret floor, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll guard against any strike of ours, but okay, it will guard against the cats as well. Okay. Anywhere else here that one of those mirrors could be hidden? Really should have made notes of where those damn things were.
Yeah, do they we were rather unsure if they were useful or not.
Yeah, or just decoration. Oh. Okay, and if you kill the master, the hound just gives up as well. Also, hi, Knight. How are you doing today?
Hello, Knight.
Actually, if I'm going to go around, I may as well go around with high luck. To maybe get more item drops.
I noticed something.
Oh.
Do you remember the blue tux we found earlier?
Yep.
It now has a blue rim around it.
Okay, apparently those will just take off if you take out the head. Let's see, Necro, you guys are playing, what a coincidence, very, very bored, that's how. Okay, any reason why, or... Actually, I'm just going to ignore these.
A moment.
Alright, that. There's no mirror there. Let's see.
Airports want to be recharged.
Anything around here?
Headphones.
Okay, now we're back in this room. So... Right. Not there. There. Just take a break.
There you go.
Either with this stupid thing.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Let's see, night. Earlier I was just vibing, a name suddenly popped in my mind, and from the Google search I did, it turns out the name that had popped into my mind was that of the first ever protagonist from Castlevania, Simon Belmont. Okay. Any ideas why it suddenly got reminded of that, of all things? There, just going to fly right past this asshole. Okay, stupid larva is blocking. Okay, you're getting it now. Okay, I think it hurt me. Of course, it starts to cower the moment I go for it. There. Let's see, just bored because the whole day I've had literally nothing to do, no movies or show to watch, nobody to play games with or just even hang out with, so non-productive day. Alright, sorry to hear that. Okay, here's one of these. Oh, okay, neat. Enemies stay in the other realm and don't spawn here. Okay, that's a neat detail. Okay, that's another mirror that hasn't really done much to us. Or done for us. Okay. Where else did we find the damn things? I'm guessing we won't find one in the subterranean hell here because I'll put a mirror out down here. Still, best to at least take a look. Because by assuming I can't just be making a fool of myself instead. Still, I don't think we saw any mirrors over here. Necro, don't actually no, I wasn't doing anything that reminded me of him, and I didn't even know he was from Castlevania. I've never even played or seen gameplay of the first game. Like, there's actually an area in this game that's a reference to the older Castlevanias. It's the area that we just left. Now, don't know how or why, but sometimes just randomly names just pop into my mind for no reason, even if I've never even heard or seen anything about the name of the person or character. Okay. I think I remember... Yes, I remember this room. Okay. further back. Okay, and we get a few potions from that. There's 1, 2, 3 in total. What if I equip everything that gives me more strength? That'll lower it. And then here as well, I think there was one that lower strength. There, raises strength. Okay, that doesn't change anything. So we need a stronger weapon for that, I'm guessing.
Or something with more that gives you more strength.
Still a bit suspicious of this thing, but it does give good boosts. Actually, it's the biggest boost at the moment. I just hope that isn't like a... I hope that isn't like a schmuck bait, where if you use something too much, it'll turn against you, where you fall for an obvious trap. Necro, I did put on your stream and I did plan to talk when I entered your stream, was super tired, so I just lied down and accidentally fell asleep. I literally just woke up. Okay, you couldn't have been asleep for too long then, because we've been going for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, they said that actually. If you lurk this since 2 hours.
Actually, if I swap back to the sniper... There we go. Who knew that the arrows made for good weed whackers? What's the night? Did you just pull a cat out of your coat and throw it at the enemies? Not out of the coat, but we did summon one. That is actually this weapon power, the student witch one. Okay. So another spot we could have grinded those bastards. Let's see. So far, the other rooms that had mirrors were mostly 1 or 2 blocks. So I'm guessing the other ones would as well. Summoning a cat out of literally any animal on the planet is crazy. Well, they are the signature of witches, so... Probably the first one they'd learn to summon are cats. Let's see, if I can narrow down where there might be... Where there might be mirrors. Any single or 2-block room that we haven't been to or haven't gotten much out of yet. So there are a few over here. Okay, not here. Luckily, I don't take too much damage from those. Still, let's refill. That almost rhymed. Yeah, they're not infinite cats. They do they do vanish the moment they hit a wall. Ghost. Let's see, there's a... No, that's not a... I'm guessing the rooms we're looking for are the ones with only one entrance. Come down here, you. Let's see. Let me swap those around. Swap them here so I can get a better look as well. Let's see. All of these little side rooms over here might be suspect or of interest to us. But most of those were dead ends. Still better to look and check them for the mirrors. And there maybe? Was there a mirror at the pinnacle? No, those were treasure rooms with the final armors guarding them.
Yeah.
That might be another mirror room. And I can't... There, maybe? There. Okay, so we go across, check all of these. Check this one. Then check here. Next. There or there. Where else to check after that? Let's check at least those out for the moment. So down here and across. Let's see, Necro. Oh, that's sad then. Alright, to combat my boring ass day, I downloaded some games and I'm waiting for them to finish to try them out. The games being Rogue Company, Undefeated, and Tower of Fantasy. The later being the one I'm most and least excited about at the same time. Okay, that's a bit of a paradox. I'm guessing these are demos or such. Around there. There's the Puppet Master right there. Okay. Because if you have nothing to do, then, well, trying out demos on Steam and such is always a decent idea. And I have found a few interesting games through that. I guess one of these days I could do a stream where we just try out demos. Yeah, that could also be very risky with potential quality or lack of quality and such.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if we remember, the upper of these single rooms was the slumber party room, as I'll call it. So no need to check that one, I think. That's the Mimic. And yeah, slumber party or whatever else is going on there. For all we know, it's a fucking gangbang. This thing. Okay. Now, let's check the ones lower along the tower. Almost ran into you. See what's over here. Puppets or dolls. Maids, and I think there was one room down here with just, yeah, the butler.
Oh dear.
Nights. They're not demos though. I would have Steam, but I also want my laptop to not blow up actually. Good point.
Yeah, I think I heard of Tower of Fantasy and Rogue Company, but Undefeated I haven't heard of.
Tower of Fantasy. Isn't it? I think I've tried that one. It didn't keep my interest. It was one of those many quote-unquote Genshin Impact killers. And yeah, it blew its load real quick and just didn't keep interest. Let's see. That room across from here. It's down and below, down across. Alright, we had gotten one of those before, but we used it in a weapon fusion. Okay. Let's heal up and save. Let's not Necro, Knights. Also about the Paradox, the game Tower of Fantasy, a gacha game, and it'd probably be one of my favorite gacha games to ever exist. It's even top Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, but the thing is, the game basically got abandoned. Yeah, the thing is, the devs basically stopped giving a shit about the game. Yeah, that is one way to kill off your game. Yeah, I think I got into it reasonably early, but yeah, the featured character you could get at that point was just a massive fucking spoiler, and it just made me not give much of a damn about the story at the time then. Since, well, it was already a done deal for what was going to happen. Shout to send monsters flying. Okay, now we just gotta try that. Okay, just chuck one out. Okay. Let's... Okay, it deals quite a bit of damage, at least.
I think you blocked the eardrums.
Okay, I... triple-digit damage. Okay. We're basically just throwing a bomb at them. Oh, hello there. Alright, nothing in that room. It's night. I just gotta do a point in the story where they just straight up stopped translating stuff from Japanese to English. Even tutorials and helpful tips were in Japanese. Listen, any game that allows me to use a minigun is a game I'm gonna like. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Let's see. What other room is nearby then? Or potential room? There's one right above. I remember running across a decent amount of these mirrors. About 5 or something, but I have no freaking idea where they might be.
Yeah,
we are kind of running haphazardly around the place, so...
Yeah. I remember also we were going to a lot of rooms with mirrors and talking about them. But now we actually realize we need them.
Yeah. There. Put this one back to the Puppet Master for actual getting around. But yeah, if a dev just abandons a game, yeah, you can't blame the players for abandoning it either. Let me think. Kind of funny how those attacks now deal only 1 damage, huh? They did quite a bit at the start. Okay, up across here, I think. It's night. I don't remember the character's name from Tower of Fantasy, but her weapon is straight up a minigun, and her heavy attack with it is her turning it into a stationary turret. And she was the 2nd or 3rd character I got after pulling for characters in the game. Okay, lucky. I don't really remember... Yeah, I don't really remember what characters I got in that. Which I guess also shows that, well, in comparison to other stuff, they weren't that memorable. Yeah, maybe maybe I didn't give it much of a chance, but when I tried out Wuthering Waves, I couldn't really tell much. The characters it introduced there didn't really interest me that much either. But that might just be a bad first showing, and that there is better stuff earlier on. I think... I think Genshin Impact's start is also considered somewhat weak compared to what follows after. But I'm not too sure on that. Let's see. Okay, we'd have to go all the way around here. Night. Okay, so as somebody who hasn't watched anything related to Castlevania or even played the game, this looks like a fucking fever dream. Yeah, the thing with Castlevania, or with Metroidvanias in general, is that it's advisable to keep a freaking notebook and make notes of stuff you notice. Because, well, I didn't, and I need to find a bunch of mirrors all over the place. And, yeah, I have absolutely no clue where the damn things are. If you'd want to try a Metroidvania, I'd advise getting Bloodstained. Ritual of the... was it Ritual of the Night? Yes. The Castlevania was Symphony of the Night. Bloodstained is Ritual of the Night. A very clear reference there, now that I remember that. Okay. Past the freaking imps. Yeah, if there's one area in Castlevanias that are hated, dreaded, whatever else you want to tag onto that, it's the clock towers. There. With that stupid thing, and it's specifically because of these enemies flying around, the Medusa heads, which, well, I'm presuming you know the myth, the legends, myth, whatever mythology of Medusa, and you can put one and one together with that. But also add these stupid little things here, these imps. There's two methods of you getting stun locked, like this. Things. Luckily, it's only the heads that respawn constantly. Doesn't make them any less annoying. Why is there... Okay, for a second I thought there might be a hidden doorway there with how there's a stair leading into it. Yep. There. Okay. Let's see. Night. Well, to be fair, they made a lot of changes to the story as well. Do you mean, which game do you mean that? I'm presuming Wuthering Waves because I see that in the next post. I personally really love Wuthering Waves. Actually, a friend of mine, had convinced me to get it because he was tired of Marvel Rivals. And the thing is that to unlock co-op, you have to get to level 22, so I grinded the shite out of Wuthering Waves. And while grinding the game out, the story just pulled me in. Hell, one of the side quests in the game even made me cry with how good it was in the ending to the quest. Okay. I might give it another try then, because yeah, a lot of games have a rocky start. But no, you fucking dozy little imp bastard. Yes, he does, apparently. Okay, that attack we haven't seen before, I think. Almost fell for the spikes again.
Yeah, I hope you earlier started doing those.
Yeah, it's Necro. Yeah, the message was in reference to Wooba. Bit of an odd shortening, but that was the closest. There is a safe room above here, but we need to go all the way around to get to that. Got a bunch of potions ready just in case. So let's check out the room at the end here. Working. Get me out of this. Okay, no mirror. That's nice. Especially right now, Act 2 of the in the Wuthering Waves is based off of Venice, Italy, with a character right now who has a heavy Italian accent. And it really was the official, I guess, acronym for Wuthering Waves, even the Dutch will refer to it as Wuhan. Yeah. It just sounds a bit weird. Wuhan. Wrong button there. Okay.
Other wrong button.
Hey Rom, how you doing?
I'm here. Was I covering part of the screen?
Yeah, but I thought we fixed that so he have his avatar over by us, by you, that is.
I'll deal with that once I'm done getting stun locked. Isn't looking to happen anytime soon.
You could try the world.
I need to get a moment first, which I'm not getting if these two are just swapping places. Okay, fuck this. I think you can see why people hate the clock towers.
Yeah.
There, just get rid of the fucking things. Now I only have to deal with the heads. Okay. Not going back in there. You are not getting your hands on me. Okay, so you can stand on those hard bits. So, okay. Didn't work the last time I tried that. Okay. Go to the safe room. Actually, there's no reason for me to do that when I can just fly by. Yeah, give me a second here. Mouse there. Okay, studio mode. Let's see, where did I put that? There. Copy that. Paste that in here. Come on. Oh, wait, I can't copy the group? I'm pretty sure I was able to do that in the past. But now I can. Okay. Paste reference. Okay. Hide that. Okay. There. Okay. I'll just move that down. Okay. Turn that off, and... Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Okay, there. And... There. Okay, that's better.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I made the new co-host group, but I forgot to put it into every scene yet. Now let's see. Hiding in a room without the heads for a second. Night. It does, but yeah, I myself have personally been absolutely loving the story of Rua. I'm generally excited about the new story coming out whenever it does. I heavily recommend it, not only the main story, but also doing the companion quest as well. That reminds me, I think there was some news about Genshin recently that developers have stopped, well, developing the companion... Got lucky with the invincibility frames there for a second. That they stopped developing the companion hangouts. Now, I forgot about this door completely. Nope. And with some luck, we might be able to get enough cash to get it open. So that's probably best if I equip all of the luck stuff again.
Oh dear. So, how are you today, Rom?
Yeah, so I got to ask that. I got to answer that, but...
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm coming down with a flu of some kind.
To be honest, can't say I'm too surprised about that with how sniffly you've been in some streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do, then, well, I hope you recover quickly from it.
So do I, and thanks.
Yeah, I hope for the best for you.
And
I swear, I feel like Luna's getting more and more common.
Yeah. Let's see. Knight, classic Hoyo pulling out the fun. Oh, hi Rum, how are you? I can't help but picture that being asked like that movie The Room. Okay, they can do that wave bit even when they still have the dagger, it seems. Yeah, I think the line was oh hi Mark, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think from what I've heard about Hoyo stopping development of the companion hangouts is because of those questionnaires you can get about certain games, about what sort of content people want to see more of. And, well, clearly, with clearly too few people or not enough people, whatever whichever way you want to see it, didn't want or put those as a low priority. I'll admit that I haven't gotten through all of those myself, because it can be a bit of a bother to go through them repeatedly. But I guess a different way you could approach it would be to use those to give four-star characters more of a spotlight, like their own character quests or such. Technically those already count as such, but yeah, they can just be a bit of a nuisance.
Oh, yeah,
if you want to get all of it.
Oh dear. Yeah, Ron, we have made some progress.
Hey.
However, we still not got past the water room.
Yeah, apparently I got that wrong. That there is, or the way to get through that is optional, quote unquote. But yeah, we still had to get a bunch of specific souls to get to a somewhat hidden boss, which is required for actually progressing, which was, well, a Mirror Master boss.
Does that mean you can now use the mirrors?
Yeah. Yep. Speaking of... Wrong power.
Wrong item.
Wrong spell!
They are paranoia. Platinum Stud. I guess that's what Mina calls Soma, because his hair is black. Would it be called platinum, or is it just plain and white?
I think it's platinum, I wouldn't know.
Let's see, what does that actually... Okay. Probably better if I remove this so we can see the specific upgrades of it the stats of it specifically. Let's see, 6 defense and 1 intelligence. An expensive stud earring made of platinum. Probably better off selling this, I think. There, 34 luck should give us a decent chance of getting stuff. But that still was just an extra. Oh, I get it now.
Huh?
Okay, I get now what we actually need to do with that new power. Because I was making comments on it in the mirror, that we could use it to track where Dario was going. Or Dario's but the fire douchebag, to put it simply.
Which fire douchebag?
The one that gave us a fake ending when we beat them. And the upper left of the map at the moment. That if Oh yeah, killing the guy himself, or rather trying to spare him, still ended up with him dead, and, well, us getting a fake ending. But if we kill the demon that has been bound to his soul, that's sure to give a different effect then.
Ooh, I get what you mean.
So, yeah, all of these mirrors we have been tracking down have just been optional stuff this whole time. Okay. Right, now we actually know how to progress. No extra power needed, since we found it. Okay. We are still going to need to fight our way through this area, though, to get to the bastard. Luckily, there is a save room reasonably close.
Yes. There was a half a horse.
There. And the card kept a Sakura version of a Valkyrie with all the pink. I'm kind of tempted to see if there are sound replacements for those Mandragora.
Probably not.
Yeah, but people
they're
have
already
leaning
in-
into different voices on it. Okay, let me actually swap back to Sniper.
I have a feeling I know what you wanna need to scream, like something like "top of the morning" or something, or the Jacksepticeye quote.
That could also work, yeah. Good. I got that one already, but it must have been behind the other one because I could still hear hooves until I killed that. But yeah, I might. Go ahead.
What?
You both hit him and missed them.
But yeah, Nitro, I think I'll give Wuthering Waves another shot then. Yeah, I'll at least try to get to level 22 and see if it manages to get my attention by then. But I do still have plenty of other games that get my attention or time per day. So it might not be a high priority. And again, I haven't been as active with Genshin Impact outside of mostly story and events the last bits. Yep. Then again, once you've gone through most of the story, the events and whenever new story bits come out are most of what is keeping you busy, unless you're exploring for everything. I don't want to see what this thing gives as an attack. I'm guessing just a massive freaking sword.
And I hope that.
Nope. Summon a guillotine from hell. Okay.
Well, that's one way to describe it.
Yeah. I'm curious how much damage that does. Sit still for a second, you. Good amount, actually. Oh yeah, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
I didn't know. I forgot that. Oh.
I had been reminded of it, but I did forget it specifically today. Okay, they do guard against that. Yes, this does lead up. Would have been fitting if we were streaming a Star Wars game then, huh? But yeah, I don't have any of those planned for the foreseeable time. There. Okay, going to down a potion. I thought I had more of them. I must have used some already. Okay. Knights, whenever you throw that screaming thing, it sounds like it's screaming Bliet. Now that's the Mandragora. Where is it here? I like that it saves the last one you were using, but it does move them around a bit.
What about other side?
There,
There.
Mandragora. These, if you want an example of these, think those screaming plants from Harry Potter that were supposed to kill you if you hear them.
Those are Mandragoras.
Yeah, but as a bit of a visual / cultural not comparison.
Why did you summon a demon midway through the jump?
That wasn't me. That was already set to spawn there, anyways. Actually, now that I'm not sure if mandrakes and mandragora are different things or not.
I'm sure.
Oh, hello. Partisan. Or partisan.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, we've got better than that already. We can sell that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Remember those from when I played Hogwarts Legacy? How long have I known you for, I wonder? Christ almighty. What was that? 2 years. Where did you actually see that? There is its follow age command, but I'm not sure how effective. I think that's been tending to bug out or something. Okay.
Meanwhile, in the long staircase.
Let's see. Luck we don't need. Let's see. That we could use. Harpy. Actually, I'm going to take Bat Company because our hitbox with this is smaller.
Did we already use Mina's amulet?
Oh yeah, I need to equip that as well, just in case. I'm still a bit paranoid about this suit with it being outlined in red and all, because that's typically a sign of a curse. Yeah, let's take this. Let's take the trident. Okay. Left, right, left, up, and down. Okay. Moving my mouse in position for that. And here we go again. What took you so long? I was checking out every mirror in the damn castle. Let's finish this. I'll show you where you can't become the Dark Lord. Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. Well, what's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. Let's see if you can try to survive this time. Ah. Okay. Good. Get to the mirror, and there we go. There's the actual boss. Yep. A Goonie. Okay. And this thing deals a lot of contact damage.
You might want to heal up then.
I want to see its moves before I start using my, well, the few potions I have left.
But you're almost dead.
Yeah. We can go back from the safe room close by. Okay, so it sweeps low. We should be able to just duck underneath that. Yeah, I should probably remove that stream elements bot, because... Actually, what if... Is that actually on the Discord server or something else? I forget how that actually works. There was that bot we used for stream announcements that broke months ago. Let me see. That's the which one was it? The ping or the yak something? I'll need to look into that. Let's see. If you're comfortable with modding me, I could probably fix up the bot. Sure. Give me a sec on this.
Should we really though? Like if you're gonna remove it anyway?
If I don't know, I forget how it, it's just, if Knight can get it to work, then we don't need to remove it. So I'm going to give you the moderator role for the moment. That should allow you to fix up the bots. And I can always remove it and the role afterwards. Okay, for now, let me focus on this. Knight, since we was talking about coding cat, my opinions on coding has changed a lot. I coded a lot of stuff, custom commands and stuff being one of the things. Okay. There. Okay. If we die again, I'm changing up my equipment and saving them again, so I don't have to keep doing that. So... there.
I'm gonna assume that isn't possibly possessed.
Hmm?
I'm gonna assume that isn't possibly possessed and also kills half your stats.
It kills them if I remove it. It just boosts everything by a ton.
Ah.
Let's see. Bad Company. Let's actually use the Golem for more damage. Let's see. Paranoia, Bad Company, Treant. Okay, a Tear of Blood, yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Okay, need to wait for him to piss off from the mirror. Or at least give me a shot to get to it. Yep. So are we changing that up? There we go. That half health.
Okay, now you might want to heal up.
Oh, only that one left, and, well, a bunch of food still, but...
Okay, so next time we die, we should maybe return and restock our potions.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, what are you planning? A bunch of sweeps.
No, he's patting you. Patting your little head. Patting you small.
Good. Watch that. Wrong direction. Okay, that one is tricky to dodge. There.
What about MP potions? Because you're kind of low on it.
May as well. No, that was something else. That was a waste. Actually.
Rewind.
Yep. Okay. There. And he's doing that again, so just keep running. Okay, with the arrows I need to hit the center. With physical attacks I can just go for the claws. Or I can hit the claw with that as well. Oh well. As long as I'm just dealing hits. Are they doing a swooping thing again? No, they're going for the claw. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
You might want to heal up.
Not eating that. Not that either. Meteor. I can do a lot better with this. So many hits that didn't need to be hit, need to be taken. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that loss because of all the resources spent on that.
Yeah, let's restock.
It's a bit too far away from the next warp room. So I'm going to try that again, but just dodge everything better, hopefully. And, well, not get hit by Darius's attacks before going into the mirror. I forgot to swap everything over. There, talisman, suits, swords. Actually, it might be better if I swap.
You have...
There.
Apparently, if you have the Ghoul Soul, the rotten meat actually heals you.
Okay. Do we actually have that? Ghosts, bats, harpy, Gurgoth. Yeah, for Gurgoth, we need to be standing still, so we can't use that as an attack here. Okay. Oh, he immediately pisses off from that. Good.
That should help a lot.
Dodging the attack would as well, but obviously I couldn't pull that off. Swapping away from this because there's way too long of a lag time after.
So they only do damage when he's on screen proper.
Yep. Or at least enough of him is. His hitbox is actually on screen. Okay. I fell for that one way too easy. There. I need to save my attacks for when he's sitting still. Meteor. Doing the swoops again. There, 2, 3. 2, 3. There. It's part of the head needs to be on screen before you'll take damage. Meteor. No clue what an attack actually is called, but I'm just calling it that.
The dead? Nope, it's not.
Nope. Yep. Okay, I didn't expect it to go for that twice. I'm guessing that's a sign that it is getting low. Going to heal up a bit more. Yep. Okay, those were dumb moves of me. Yep. Oh, that stays parked at the... Okay. Yep. Yep. Swoop. Swoop. Up, swoop. Okay, this guy is pretty tough, actually, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm very quiet.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Not swap. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. Meteor. Now, it seems to be random which attacks it's going to use. There we go. There. All-consuming flames. Defeat Aguni. Okay. Oop. Create a pillar of fire that races across the ground. Okay. And give me that. Yeah. Okay.
We might want to switch from. We might want to switch from mirror world to real world.
Hello, Dario. What'd you do, punk? My power, it's gone. I destroyed a demon that fused with your soul, and your power with it. My power. Having power doesn't necessarily mean you're strong. Haven't you learned your lesson? Yep. And he just takes off. You are much more than I had imagined. I came as I promised. Let's stop this stupid chase. Very well, I can agree to that. You don't seem to be too concerned about this. It's as if you knew this was going to happen. Well, who am I to say? But there is more than one way to make a Dark Lord. You don't give up, do you? There aren't any Dark Lord candidates, or any more candidates. That may be true, but the game isn't over just yet. In the center of the castle. I shall await you there. Another trap? I thought we were gonna end this. Trust me, we will. But first, there is something that I wish you to see. I shall be waiting. Okay, so that's that room in the middle. Okay, that's where we couldn't enter there. Okay. Let's see. Knights. Hell, I recently spent my unproductive time coding a mod for Opera GX even. Alright, Cap, got news for you, lads. Okay, why are you mimicking Drakir? Magic Seal 5. So that part's going to be a bit tricky. Now this. Let me guess, the bot is just broken beyond fixing or anything?
I definitely think they were mimicking me, but I would say Captain.
Yeah, I very much so say, lad, I'm not copying him first thing. Second thing... It's, you know, it's not beyond fixing technically. Okay, what can be done about it then?
Also, now we definitely should walk back and restock.
Restock. Okay. Yeah, it is quite a ways to the warp room.
What happened to the other half of the horse?
I guess it got buried. Like, all of this red on the floor is supposed to be carpeting, so it's not been just dragging its entrails across the floor, if that's what you're wondering.
Moreover, why resurrect only half a horse?
Could be that the rest was too rotten to resurrect.
With every horse?
Apparently. Let's see. Looks if I goes through the right area. There. There we go. Okay, that Alastor is weak only to light, it seems. But we haven't gotten any light or dark spells, I think.
Yet.
I'm guessing the Valkyrie Soul might give a light spell. Okay, those can still pull off a move after if you kill them mid-action. Get me out of there. There. Yep.
What happened to the other half of the horse?
We were just talking about that. There we go. Let's see. Necro, so your command is fucked up because you're using a third-party application for your follow H command, and Twitch follow about a year or two, actually more specifically in 2023, removed a variable, which is what these use to give the follow H command, and so since it's not a variable anymore, these third-party applications can't use that to tell you, okay, removing the custom command, and the bot itself has a follow H command by default. Okay, I'll need to look. Let's see. I'll need to move to the site for that then, I think. Stream Elements bot, is it correct? So, Stream Elements. Oh, wait, is it? I know. Isn't Stream Elements also just a different program or something? Yep. I'll open it up on a tab so I can get rid of that later.
Yeah, might be good to do that off the stream.
Yeah, just opening up a tab for it. Plus, we need to get to this warp room. I'm guessing Yoko will have something new to say. Okay. There. Okay, there's probably going to be another trick that Celia has up her sleeve.
We should probably restock on everything.
Yeah.
Yep, hence why we are here.
Let's see. It is a different program, yes, but it's officiated by Twitch itself, so it works much better than the third party. Okay. I meant more that there's other streaming software that also has it has OBS in its name, but I think there was something about it recently. Not really getting discontinued or anything. So what's wrong? You look unhappy. Both the Dark Lord's candidates are gone, but Celia's not done. Is he still planning something? It does sound ominous. Yeah, but I'm gonna see her like she wanted. If I don't know what she's scheming. That's true. But you be careful, you hear? Yeah, thanks, Yoko. So how may I help you? Yeah. We still have half an hour about. So we can go find her and see what fake ending we might get from just getting rid of her. Okay. 9 of these. I'm still not too... I still don't really want to buy these because they're just inefficient compared to these. More than triple the cost for only double the use.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can only have 9 of each.
Yeah.
So,
Throwing sickle.
they really should. I hope they fix that in the next game, that they are more better priced.
Let's buy this one. Okay. And if it's bad, then we can just rewind to before we bought it. Okay. It does seem to strike faster. Let's see, Necro. At least I found something new, so that they removed the follow age variable and that it used to be a thing. Yeah, do the bot stuff off stream, and if you need any help, feel free to DM me. I'll be looking out. Okay, thanks for the help, Necro. Okay. Yeah, this seems to have a more range than the other sword as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do one more save. And then we go find Celia and see if they... see what we can get from fighting her. He's likely supposed to be the final boss, or penultimate boss. If there is something behind the scenes working. Okay. Warp over to the gardens. Seeing as there's a mad woman waiting there right now, it's a fitting name. Okay.
Oh dear.
The fact that we have another area to explore still makes me think that this is still not going to be the final actual fight. Okay. That sort of hourglass shape is going to be the annoying part. Huh? Mina! Soma Cruz. Behold the last moments of your loved one's life. Wait, stop! Soma. Mina! You heartless wench! It certainly wasn't easy spearing her away. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me so much that you want to kill me. You'll pay for this. And this is where the talisman would come in use. Chaos is manifesting. I was right.
Wait, do you put it on again?
I think I forgot it. Okay, well, I guess we get to see the bad ending. Now hate me more. Loathe me. When your hatred peaks, the new Dark Lord shall emerge. It means getting
You're
Mina's
gonna die,
revenge, and
right?
so be it. I'll become your Dark Lord. Mina, forgive me. I can't keep my promise. It's coming. The birth of the new Dark Lord. Soma, don't be fooled. That Mina is a fake. Ricardo, why must you almost get in the way? How clever of you to use a doppelganger. But you haven't won just yet. What? What's wrong? Oh. Oh, hello. Wait, wasn't doppelganger Dimitri's ability? Knew it! Dimitri? I should thank my lucky stars for making good my escape. I managed to loosen myself when the boy's emotions shifted momentarily. I thought you died. Shedding my former body was a desperate gamble, but it has worked out quite well. You copied the power of dominance from Soma? Ah, so you understand. I touched the boy's soul and copied his ability. And I have been doubly lucky in finding a suitable replacement for my body. You obtained the same power as Soma Cruz? When I fought the boy, I confirmed one thing. Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of all the Dark Lord's powers. They only need to possess the power of dominance to become the true Dark Lord's heir. And of course, only I could gain that ability. I won't allow that. Have patience, Ricardo, or perhaps I should address you with your real name? When the boy began his dark transformation, I scanned memories of his past lives. Make one move, and the boy will die. You don't wish that, do you? Does becoming the Dark Lord really mean that much to you? I have told you before, I wish to learn what my power signifies. Celia? I must gain dominance over more powerful demons. I will surpass the boy. So be it. Soma Cruz, I take back what I have said to you. It seems that death is your only destiny. And they just fuck off again. Did I have it equipped after all?
Let's double check when this is done.
Because we can see what souls we have, which souls Suma has equipped, but not this equipment. Ricardo, where do you think they've gone? I imagine that they've gone to the basement of the tower next to the castle. A foul unearthly energy emanates from there. There must be a portal to the darkness that fuels the castle's existence. So now that is finally getting opened up. I see. Don't do anything rash. We're not in any shape to fight now. Let us handle this. You took this power from me. I must be the one to stop him. Fine, but Julius and I will go in first. Okay, so I did have it equipped. Okay.
Ooh.
If it wasn't equipped, that was probably another fake end.
Probably, but let me double check a thing.
Okay. Freaking poison stupid thing. Oh, it does... It's not actually draining health, it only weakens attack. Okay. Typically poison is... Or maybe the poison is so weak now that it can't even damage?
Maybe?
And again, the standard monster attacks still do 1 damage. Yeah, I might have just lucked us out of a bad end there. Okay. Another save.
Oh yeah, you did put it on when you fought the other boss, then you just went to the store and you went straight back there. You didn't change your equipment from the last boss fight.
Yeah. Okay. And we don't have the Ghoul Soul, it seems. Because Soul 0. 3 stars, so it is pretty rare. And we can now smack these out of existence in one hit. Okay. I'll take another chance at upgrading that, so...
Somehow, when you mention ghoul and free store, I just imagine a restaurant, a free-store restaurant run by a ghoul.
Well, if they're wearing a hazmat suit, that might work.
I think it's for different clientele.
Yeah. Where? Still not going to attempt that name. There they are. Break this barrier? It's definitely possible, but there's no guarantee that it'll have energy left to fight. Without your power, it's impossible for us to get through. They have to be stopped at all costs. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Fine. Stand back. Here goes. Ah! He's going Super Saiyan. The barrier. It's gone. We are indebted to you, Julius. Go already. It's no time for chit-chats. Right. Soma? Growing old is a horrible thing. Just relax. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. Alright. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, kid. Mine of Judgment. Okay.
A mine?
There's a mine in a castle that replicates Dracula's castle in the middle of God knows where we are.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for any dwarves or watchers in the lake. Okay, now it's being kind with how close these are to the entrance again. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Or maybe there is. No. Nothing in the wall there. Nothing in the wall there.
Unless you need to... Wait. Bomb. Bombs usually are used to blow up fake doors and walls.
Yeah, but in Castlevania, anything that hits the wall should do. Bombable walls is more Legend of Zelda. Hello there. Weren't you a boss in Symphony of the Night? Slaughter. Throw spears. I'm pretty sure that was a boss in Symphony of the Night. Actually, the first one, I think. There. Okay, so now we know that poison isn't as dangerous as I thought. We just need to, well, wait for it to work its way out of the system. Okay. It does weaken our attacks.
Yeah, so it's a weakening poison.
Yep. Rippers. Okay, fleamen who throw knives. Great. You again? Get stabbed by a gnome. The music for this area is kind of chill.
Yeah. I mean, weirdly.
Get back here, you. Okay. Those things don't even drop anything outside of their soul, so I'm not sure why I'm even bothering with them.
1 XP.
You again. Okay, still do have a decent amount of health. So So now we're hunting down whatever dark force is fueling this. Oh, that's the other half of the boss fight, I think. Gabon. Okay, they're just launching themselves up. Okay, I am getting quite hurt though. There.
Wait, they do not like a freeze and slash or light or whatever the last one there is.
Stone, I think. There. Okay, I thought I stopped outside of the... Oh well, I'm just rushing now. It's not that great an idea because of stuff like that.
Ooh, trial bite.
Okay, kind of deserve that one for rushing. Okay. At least it seems there isn't really that much of interest around here, so getting to the bottom of this place is probably just the best idea. There. Okay. Until those bosses, or former bosses, show up, I think it will be better to just fly around. And again, that drains our MP quite a bit. These rooms seems to be, well, have nothing of value in them. So I'm just going to skip past those. And yeah, each of these... Each of these side passages go a bit lower than the rooms they connect to. So just enter through the first door that's available. Because there won't be anything of value down lower. That seems to be the case in any ways. There. You're in the way. About 300 health, I think. I think there was 6 strikes of 50 each. Oh, what have we here? Oh, the warp room.
Nice.
Okay, but why this room? Okay. I did not expect to just find a giant freaking slug.
What's it called?
I'll get rid of this one first. Poison ran out immediately after I said it. I just had a bit of a dumb idea of a bit of a power mix that could be useful. Because we haven't gotten a single Mimic Soul, but it would be very useful if the Mimic Souls, damn it, spawn a chair. It's just a giant slug. Really? Okay.
Oh,
kind of camping that little spot where we can actually jump. There's not too much space down here anyways.
Oh. I'm wondering if you should shot one of these ice stalks.
Kind of wasted those potions, but oh well. Another one, really? Okay, now the place is getting more structured again. Okay. Yep, thought so. Save room. And the cross is going to be a boss room. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see what we'll face here. Need to remember this hourglass part. Alright. Oh. Hello, Death.
Hi, Death.
Should have known you'd show your ugly face somewhere. Not get cornered. Okay, he goes for 2 strikes with that. Okay, doesn't seem to actually do that much to him. Oh, wait. Let me... Okay, 87 is still a good amount of damage. We have a save room right next to this place, so I'm going to save my healing items. Yep. Okay, there was no way to dodge that one. Alright. It's not going to be just that as an attack, so let's see.
Oh dear.
All the way around, and then the hourglass. I can't actually tell what that image is showing afterwards, so I'm just going to call it an hourglass. So yeah, where there's Dracula causing shit, there's death right on their ass. Yep. Okay, yeah, should have known that that would be an attack.
Oh, there we go. Let's say he's disarmed.
Well, he still has both of his arms. Okay, we can hit those. Okay, why is he going for these attacks now instead of the, Yep. There we go. Yep. Ow. Oh, we can slide underneath him when he's doing that. Okay.
Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, when he straightens up again, he gets his hitbox works on that again. What soul do I have? Ghost Dancer isn't useful here. Golem. There.
Not a heal?
Now, I want to figure out most of his patterns first, before I start investing healing items. We are reasonably close to a warp room, but we have to get through quite a lot of enemies to get there, so I'm not going to restock.
Alright.
Yep, and that's the timer. So let's give this one more shot.
Yeah, I was just to say that we are running out of time.
Yeah. Okay. First off, immediately Golem, and I think we're safe to not use the talisman here.
I say let's keep it all just in case.
There. I think it's mostly dealing with the candidates and Celia that we need to be careful. Oh, that's... Okay, that was a new one. Okay, when he's glowing red for a bit, he's going for that.
Yeah, but I think Marcus said you want to have it on all bosses or something.
I'm not sure if they meant... I don't think they said all bosses. You can hit those. Yep. There. Oh, second phase. Oh, but the... Okay. Let's see. Right, left, right. Okay, I have not a clue on how to potentially dodge that.
Yeah, probably want to position yourself so you don't jump into him.
You ran into the last head. Also, you might want to heal up.
Again. Okay. Right, left, right, left.
Run!
Okay. Just walk away from them in whichever direction they are coming from. But now he's spawning these bastarding things everywhere. Yep. Okay. Duck to avoid that, I'm presuming. Not that. Wrong direction. I still got him. Yep. Up. Okay, duck then jump because he'll double up on it. Right, left. Just simple alternation. Okay, he doesn't always double. Let's not get caught between him and the wall. Out of power, right, left, right, left. Okay, it seems to only alternate with those. That's a very dangerous attack, especially with the little sides spawning around in the place. Of course he goes for it again.
That one came out of left field, literally.
Right field, but still. There. Oh. Okay, must be getting close.
I was like, I want to heal up.
There. Oh, come on! He's now he's just spamming it. Not swap. Come on, we have to be getting close. Oh, motherfucker.
You might want
There
to
we
use
go.
it. Okay, last. Oh shit.
There. Get in the seal and stay dead. Confident of the underworld, defeat death. Oh, summon the Grim Reaper's side to attack. Okay. Yep, and of course his fucking side needs to go in as well. Okay, 600 HP. Okay, back to the save point. And of course, everything does normal damage, its normal effect, except for darkness, of course. Okay, and well, that'll make a good finish for today's stream, huh?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Yeah, return to main menu. Okay. I get the feeling that next week we'll be able to finish this game because, well, in the Castlevania games, death tends to be the second to last boss in every game that he does show up in. All right. So yeah. Okay, I needed to stretch there for a bit. Yeah, that'll be it for today then. Don't... Okay, but before we end the stream, of course, and why is there a chat over there now as well, huh? Huh?
Yeah, you
Okay, now I'm
doing
just
something
confused.
there. Yeah, you doing
Has that-
something here.
Has that been there the whole time, or...
No, you just got there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. What? Okay, that was supposed to be hidden. Because... Oh, I see. It's a leftover I put in for hiding stuff. Because there is no because there's no backdrop behind the game here. That that's normally be hidden behind something, but wasn't this time. But yeah, that's in there. Why is that there? Isn't there already chat here? Yeah, DS split chats and DS chats. Huh. Okay, yeah, that must be a leftover from the templates that have been used for this. Huh. Oh well. First off, though, let's head back here then, so we actually have something to look at. And yeah, before we end the raid, of course, let's go look for someone else to raid. Let's have a look. It's in the book, something, reading rainbow, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see. It's not too busy online, it seems. We have Pika Girl, who is playing Splatoon 3. Redacted Cat playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Isaiah Rosier is playing Metroid Fusion. Dynalope is playing Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Codenamed Ferret is playing World of Warships. Sapphire Cloud is playing Pokemon XY. And last but not least, we have Horatius the Dwarf, who is having their Psychology open house. Any of those sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
The Dark Messiah sounds tempting.
Okay, we did raid them last time we saw them playing that as well. So, make double sure that the browser is muted. It wasn't before. So, let's jump on over, copy the name, and let's see. Okay, I know the area where they're in. They're in the Necromancer lair. Okay, /raid and paste. But before we start that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you Necro. Thank you Knight. I keep messing that up. Like, I know you can change your Twitch name only like every half year or something. And I think they did it rather recently, like a few months back. So not sure what the cooldown on that is. And let's see. According to Chatty, there weren't any lurkers, but I can check here all the same. Yeah, no lurkers, or no lurkers with accounts at least. Still, thank you anyone who's watching without any. So, moving on. Yeah, thank you, Drakir and Ram, for joining in.
You're
No
because always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching.
Yeah. Let's see.
See you later.
See you next time, Ram. And
Is it Ram?
hope you feel better
Later.
soon.
So do I.
Okay. Let's see. With luck, tomorrow we might have another stream with multiplayer. Could be Borderlands, could be Crosscode, or Watch Dogs, or
No.
maybe even something else.
I'm gonna guess more likely Crosscode since, well, if Rom has the flu.
Yeah. So no Watch Dogs either. Like, probably best to keep off from streaming or joining in for a bit, or they just need to probably take it easy for a while until they feel better.
Yeah, they might feel better tomorrow, for all we know, but we should be prepared for the option.
Yeah. And moving on then, Tuesday, possibly more Crosscode, or we continue with Crisis 3. Wednesday, another showcase. I do have the games prepped. I haven't tested them yet, but that shouldn't take more than like an hour at the absolute least if something is being troublesome with refusing to be recorded by OBS. And Thursday, then we definitely continue with Crisis 3.
Yeah.
And
of
well,
course-
after that, the only thing left will be next Sunday when we continue and maybe finish with Dawn of Sorrow.
Yeah. So, actually, I was just curious we could start streaming on Saturdays as well, but
You don't want to do too much.
yeah. Like, we just introduced back showcase. We
Showcase
started doing
streams.
showcase again. Wait, what?
Yeah. We're not, since we're not doing them on Sundays anymore, it's now just showcase, huh?
Yeah, I want to say showcase Sunday.
Yeah. I do want to put in other stuff on Wednesday once we're done with the showcaseable games, or ones that I have set up for showcase at the moment. And we should still be good for another month or something, but it all depends on if stuff gets in the way or not, of course. And how many prove to be actually functional with OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, we'll see what we put in. I'm thinking at the moment like Zenless Zone 0. Start a new account with that, catch up to where I am currently with the story, and from there we swap to my main account, because let's be honest, I probably put enough time in that. I deserve to put some use of it on stream as well. Okay, plus you can replay story parts from basically start to finish, but there's also in between stuff that isn't repeatable. So just to be sure to get everything, I want to do at least until the point I'm at, which is after the first season of content, as I think they're calling it, because it has a big TV series vibe with it as well. Once we'd be done with that, I'd swap back to my main account on that. But yeah, that's all future stuff. Probably not even, would still take a while until we'd get there anyways. So for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Is everyone sleep well and watch out for undead seagulls.
And fire demons living in the mirror.